Oh wow, that connected. That connected real quick. Oh, the other connection seems to be breaking though. Let's have a look at it. Oh, okay, yeah, now it says it's fine. Oh, no, no. Something about just having it blast the Daily Show makes me think I might get in trouble for that. Oh, there we go. It's all set up, and it looks like it's working. Alright, hell yeah. Oh, let's continue where we were with the ripping and the tearing and the bouncing between a million different enemies and making them all a lot less alive. By the way, I moved the camera. I'm hoping this makes the blinking more accurate, but it also could mean that it just straight up breaks. Because the position is bad. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, we're just going straight into it. There was, for some reason I was expecting it to like go back to the start of the level or do something, but no, it's just like right back where we ended the other one. No. Yeah, that was bad of me. This is like the fastest paced shooter I've played in forever. Like, whoever thought of this combat style of encouraging melee and blocking within a shooter is kind of genius. Although I do wish that like it was a bit, maybe like the enemies were a little bit more complicated or something here, because it does seem to be like, it does seem like I have to like break my pace in order for me to like actively lose. Yeah, I deserve that. Like there. My pacing got too quick, I stopped blocking, and then I go down. But like, as long as you maintain pacing, it seems really easy to just like clear through almost indefinitely. Why do I have the wrong shotgun out every time? That is a very generous deflect on that. No. We all fine, we all fine. I missed the block. Alright, we have you about halfway. That just means we have to clear out this side. On the topics of like modeling and stuff like that, I have a lot more planned for the windy model than the one I'm using right now. For instance, the one I'm using right now, I tried to set up like a bunch of natural shadows and stuff like that, so that the shadowing would all be done in. Oh yeah, I deserve that. That was stupid of me. Just ran right into that. So like the shadows and everything would be like full 3D and stuff like that. But thinking about it, it's probably actually better to use mainly 2D shadows because they'll work a lot better with like Unity. Because I have troubles getting the kind of shadows I want through through to Unity. And I'm hoping that by doing 2D shadows, we're able to maintain the draw style or the art style more between Unity and Blender. Whew. No, don't be like that. I need to shield bash you. There we go. Oh, God. There we go. Anybody who can talk while, like, doing this stuff is just better than me. Because, like, I can do the things in game, but if I start talking, I'm just gonna die. There's just so much going on. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't hit escape to skip that because it sends you back to main menu. But yeah, I'm gonna do like a lot more 2D shadowing when it comes to like the hair and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna like bake it into the texture. It does mean that I'm gonna be switching the texture styles a fair bit, but like, I think it'll be worth it. The shadowing, highlights, lowlights, all that'll make it just look a lot better than what I'm currently running, which has like no shadowing because it all broke. What, we're actually in hell now? I mean, if I was gonna live in a Doom Fortress, you know, why not spruce it up with some massive corpses?
Yes, that would be most useful.
I still have no idea what the hell's going on, though.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Oh my god, are we gonna be given an escort quest?
Against us.
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to
Oh, we're gonna be given an escort quest. This is gonna be about as fun as pulling teeth.
ceremony. It must take place in my world.
Either that or like a rescue quest. Well, a rescue isn't that bad.
Is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
You didn't say yes or no to her. And that's just rude.
But we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Boop, 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 boop. There should be. Yeah, there you are. About to say there should still be that melee guy running around. Button go boop? No. Do I have to kill everything? All that's left is kind of small fries. Alright, I don't know why it wasn't gonna melee him, but whatever. That's fine. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh. Down the lake of fire! Okay, I'm starting to think I chose the wrong direction. I don't know what it is, though. Yeah. It's a short fight. It makes sense to have me redo it.
Look out for damaged antlers. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Oh, I'm slowed down.
We've tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Asric's fortress. Look out for damaged antlers. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
The model's doing the eye close thing I was worried it would do. Maybe I just need to, like, increase the lighting in the area. Now I'll pick up through the glasses and stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I had no shield for a second there, that's bad. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's what I was missing. I was supposed to clear stuff out and then grab whatever's in that box. Probably a weapon. Come on, BFG. Let's see, besides shadowing, what else do I really need to work on? Shadowing's kind of like the biggest, I think, because that's what turns like a kind of mid-looking model like the one I'm currently using into something that's like actually decent. From there, it's gonna be like stuff like focused on small details and just spending a lot more time and attention on like small details like the clothing and stuff like that.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Okay, what's the hell cannon? Okay, rocket. Do not do rocket jumping. Got it. I understand you, game. This isn't TF2.
those out, we'll be sure to get one of those admins working again.
Updating markers.
I don't know, I still prefer the shotgun. Rocket launcher has like a lot of flash and a lot of boom and a lot of bang bang bang, but I don't know, shotgun just has more of that, I don't know what you call it, visceral impact. Like it has the you know? It's kind of funny because like you'd think a rocket launcher would have more of that, but apparently not. Yep, going too quick. I don't really care to upgrade. Let's see, yeah, well there's obviously something there. We'll grab that and then we'll like explore around a bit. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. They don't want me exploring yet. That's fine. There we go. Woo. I feel like with how quickly everything in the game is paced, your aiming doesn't really matter too much because you can just like reposition yourself in order to make the aiming better. Is that what it wants me to do? It wants me to go over there. Nom nom nom. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, apparently not. What the hell is that? It's like spawning dudes inside of me. I guess I decided not to because they're not actually there. Whew. Yeah, I don't care if you're minigunning me, as long as I'm killing quick enough it doesn't seem to do anything. There we go. For some reason that wasn't activating earlier. Nope. This is very good as like a mind off game, but like I don't know. I want to talk and do stuff while doing it, but it's just like such a good mind off game that's hard to like actually do, you know? Let's see. Where did the puppy go? Yeah, I deserve that. I guess I should just like full clear areas instead of bouncing around. I find it hard to take the game, I don't know, serious. Even though it like makes a lot of sense from like, you know, trying to get through the game relatively quickly, it makes sense, but like There's so much the game does that it was just like, I don't know, makes it hard to care if I actually like die or lose, you know? Part of which is like how it really likes to get guys that are like shielded up to the 9s, and then it superheats their shields and like sets them up and everything so that you could just take them out. Like, it seems like a it seems like it's trying to like alleviate the pain of having shielders while still having shielders, you know? In which case, like, why bother? Like that. They summon so many shielders that are preheated and, like, ready to go. Oh shit, you're not the one that was minigunning me. There's a different guy in the background. I'm gonna have to take out both of them before I challenge the big guy. And then there's some designs like that, having 3 minigunners, and, like, it's hard to tell which one's actually the one shooting you. That seems like it's actually supposed to cause some level of difficulty and or distress. I wonder if that's just like a conflict between multiple designers, or if that's like an intentional part of the level design in order to make the bosses seem more epic, or if these shield guys are just placed there as kind of like a essentially a as a top up when they're like pre-set up like that. Yeah, I thought that group of shielders that was behind was all pre-set up, but no, those are all Gantlings without the pre-set up, so I shouldn't have hopped in. Just funny because I was just talking about that, and then bit me in the ass because I didn't treat it the way it should have. That's fine. Where is it? There you are. Oh, for... I'm gonna be stuck on this for a minute. Whoops, I missed you. Alright, we need to take out this flying guy before we deal with anything else. Alright, now we should be good to do you. And then we have to worry about that melee. Where's the melee elite? He should be somewhere. There you are. Yeah, I deserve that. Fuck! Best viewers on blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, you can go sit in the timeout. You know what you did? Get the hell out of the pool. No pooping in the pool. Alright, let's, I don't know, focus up for a second. Yep, nope. That's just bad. Even when I'm focusing up, I'm making stupid mistakes. Okay. I'm just getting shot to death. I guess it's the minigunner on the hill that's doing that. I guess I shouldn't be worrying too much about the imps. I should just kill the dog, kill the shieldman, kill the dude on the hill, and then just keep moving. Worrying too much about small fries. What? Why am I getting bounced around? It's that's those spikes. Okay. I'm just getting tore up. Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna stick with the shotgun. We're gonna get rid of this rider as quick as we can. Now we're gonna worry about you. Where's the melee elite? There you are. What? Okay. Okay. I don't understand, like, I really don't like the choice to make it that when you break its armor, it doesn't get stunned. Unless you break it with a shield throw. Like, just breaking it with a shotgun blast, like, why not have that stun them, you know? Okay. Stuff is happening so quick here, I'm not even entirely sure what's actually killing me. Like, I'm assuming it's a mixture of the spikes and the imps, but like... Yeah, it's totally the spikes and the imps if I get... What? I'm doing the shield thing. Why at no count? But, so, yeah, I need to get into that corner so I don't get spiked next time. God, those spikes are annoying. Broke my shield. There, we got the shield back. Pfft. He's just sitting there shooting me. He doesn't care if I'm in melee or what. Like, that's annoying. Hey, Wendy. Thanks for lurking. You caught me at a very sudden difficulty ramp. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't care about you. Jeez. The shield's broken. Ah! How do I tell the... I don't understand how you're supposed to keep track of your shield durability during shit like that. I don't understand where all my shield durability is going. Because like it's going slow-mo, so like I'm getting the parry. So like where's the durability going? And does he take durability even though I'm parrying him? Yeah, I couldn't block that. What? Dude, game, do the thing you said you're supposed to do. They're superheated. I hit him with a shield. Do the thing. There we go. No. No line of sight. There we go. Okay, now we need to take care of you, because you do a stupid amount of damage. Now there should be one of those melee expert dudes chasing me. There you are. Okay. This is actually frustrating as hell, just because, like, I don't know where my health is going. I don't know why my shield is breaking. Like, I don't... I don't know why my shield throw isn't breaking their shields like it's supposed to. Like, I don't... Why is this level inconsistent compared to the previous one? Why am I riding on top of the melee guy? Throw the fucking shield, Jesus. Like, I don't know why a lot of what is happening, and it's bugging me. those spikes. Come on. There we go. Whoa, you respawn right behind me, alright. Okay, thank you. Can I shut off Parry slow-mo, please? It kinda destroys timing and pacing. Can I please shut it off? Please? 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 I actively hate slow-mo as a mechanic. I think it is absolute fucking dog shit. Yeah, we're also gonna turn down camera shake because that's annoying. No, I don't need you to seek. Go where I'm throwing you. Maybe that's why it, maybe that's why it does weird stuff. Very circle. Toggle the additive visual effect that activates after successful parry. No, we have the sound. We don't need the visuals too. Let's decrease visual clutter. Okay, it looks like we can't shut off this stupid slow-mo. Really wish you could though, because I kind of actively hate that. I need to get rid of the melee dude before I can actually go up against the gunner. There you are. What? I'm clicking to shoot. Why is it blocking every time I go to shoot? Ah, we're fine. To hell with your spikes. Okay. I also think that compared to other like dudes of this type, this one's an elite, so I think they sped up his attacks, and it means that you don't always have time to shotgun it between parries like I did with the previous version of it. I need to get used to that. Stop trying to greed that extra shotgun shot. Okay, we already broke the shield elites, or the melee elites armor this time, so that should make this easier. Pick up the health and armor! I threw the shield so that health and armor would drop. I couldn't get close enough to it. Guess I should have shield bashed to it, then pop them. This fight just has way too much going on. My brain can't keep up. I guess I did want the game to get a little harder, so you know, this is like for the best. I just... Just kind of wish it wasn't so spiky, I guess. Just like a little harder on average, not as easy, hard as hell. That, or maybe I'm missing something. Okay, what could I be missing? Is there like extra health or something somewhere that I'm missing? Coming into this fight with okay health besides the 2 hits I'm taking on entry. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just needed to get better at taking out the big guy.
Fire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
What, like I just rocket launcher that shit? It's my rocket launcher. I'm assuming no. No on the rocket launcher it. I mean, apparently the shield does more than the rocket launcher.
Updating local map.
Means our guy must lift for his shield to do more than a rocket launcher. Like, I'm just saying. I don't think anybody thinks rocket and goes, oh yeah, that's lightweight, small. Woo. I'm not quite sure where it wants me to go. Okay, it wants me to backtrack. Fine, fine, fine. We can backtrack. Oh, hello. Uh... How far am I supposed to backtrack? There we go. Let's see. What else do I really have to talk about? Guess just the models and the animations. That's about all I have really planned. Maybe I should learn how to do Unity shading better. It's like currently I just like use kind of like a pre-made pipeline without any like customizations to it. But I'd really like it if it was something I had a bit more control over, you know? Something a bit more mine. Shield broke. But we're fine! Part of that is just like, you know, controlling obsessiveness. I want it to look the exact way I want it to look. Which means I wanna have, you know, every aspect of it under my control. Another part of it is the Unity, I don't know. The Unity pre-made one just doesn't look as pretty as it could. Or at least the one I'm using doesn't look as pretty as it could. And it wouldn't take much just to like have it do slightly better outlines or, you know, something simple like that. Oh, you are immune to shield throw. Oh, I was being chased by a projectile. Are you... I assumed he's at 5%, he was gonna go purple, he didn't. That's my bad. Like, if I can learn how to do Unity shader pipelines and being able to, like, make it where it, like, properly shadows everything, and I don't have to go through and do, like, the 2D shadows I was planning on doing. I could just bake everything straight into 3D and just have everything kind of automated and smooth, instead of having to add it to every single texture manually. I am stuck on a bouncy pad. That stupid bouncy pad had me stuck for like 40 seconds. What was I supposed to do? I was just going up and down. It wouldn't let me move or do anything. Game is silly sometimes. Okay. Boop. it is hard to keep train of thought while murdering. Jeez, I really liked these big guys this time around. Oh, you're not quite red enough. Oh, hello. There's another one up there, apparently. And one in the background. Oh, you're a different one. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all this artillery shooting at us, then we'll kill the big guy. Oh, I switched from my shotgun. Explains why the damage dropped. There we go. Okay, all the little guys disappeared, apparently. Yeah, whoever did the weapon design, it's kind of on point. Like, they remind me a lot of, like, I didn't go all the way up. There we go. Of, like, what was it called? Hexen weapons. How they all have, like, the sigils of, I'm gonna call it lightly religious adjacent.
All hell cannons destroyed.
You know, where it has that old school runic look.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge.
Love that shit, it's fantastic. Okay, well, Super Shotgun obviously doesn't have that, but like this one does, this one does. This one's all like future tech. This one the skulls do, but not the actual thing. This one the ball does. I should stop dicking around. Boop, 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 boop. Rude. That is the rocket launcher, not my shotgun. I don't know why I pulled that out. Okay. Shield charge into rocketing my own face. I might need to change off auto swap because that is oh hey, we are in a fight. That is a new level of oh, okay, well, whatever. Like that was like, oh hi, you are spawning on top of me. All right. Okay. I deserve that. You know what, before things start, like, spawning on me, I'm just going to immediately get to this next section. And I'm just gonna, like, stop for a second and let things spawn in. Oh, you're one of the big upgrade stones. Hey, is everything spawned now? Okay, can you like, can you not shoot your ammo directly at the ground so I actually can parry it, please? Okay, I think I need to play a bit more aggressive towards the boss. We're gonna enter from the side. We're gonna give 2 seconds for things to spawn, and then I don't care if it spawns behind me or not. We're just going in. Okay. Okay. I messed that up bad. It's kind of weird. They have like rules where if you're in melee, the enemy is supposed to start meleeing you, but like there's a massive delay on when they do it a lot of the times. And given the pacing of the game, that delay makes it feel, I don't know, odd. So we're gonna do this just like we did the previous ones, even though it's kind of boring. Yeah, fight me in mid-range. I'm an acid. Can you unblock? All the demons are dead. Okay, fine. I have to touch this.
Energy level stable at 92%.
No. Don't teleport me. Don't go into a cutscene. I want that purple crystal. You wouldn't let me grab it until I grab this. So if you make it disappear, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, good. There we go. Plus shiny rock. It's our first shiny rock. And it was used to upgrade a thing in here. Alright, it's not for the gun we mainly use, but hey, our secondary gun improvement. Generate your melee charges with lobotomy bonus headshots. Alright, yeah, that seems easy. Oh, you are. Yep. That is not effective tank fighting distance. Yeah. Actually, can I just like... Okay. Part of my brain was like, can I just melee the tank? And then it shot me. Ah, that's fine. Oh. Yep. If I'm going like that, I need to check behind me more often. And probably switch the shotgun. The Impaler takes an extra shot every time. Okay. I brought it up too late. That's fine. Okay, don't know why that didn't work, but is fine. I mean, okay, yeah, you can just melee them. For some reason I thought they were like parry only. But yeah, no, meleeing tanks is effective apparently. Okay, well, everything's still closed off, so it obviously wants me to like get rid of these shield guys and maybe there's like an elite mix in here or something? Why is it still locked to everything? There has to be a reason, right? Oh, is it because I'm not heading towards the objective? The answer does seem to be yes, the game was mad at me for not heading towards objective. Because it wants me to be in a giant robot. Oh my god, there was a full heavy elite there that we missed. Ah, that's fine though.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Yeah, it's gonna be another mech section. Last one of these lasted a while. Like even just like quick clearing everything, it took a minute to walk through the level. Nope, there we go.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
Oh, he interrupted my kick. I was thinking of something, but now my brain is just thinking rock'em sock'em robots, beep boop, break their jaw, you know? I feel like they could have expanded on the mechanics of this a little bit. Cause like, the dodge in the robot directional doesn't seem to matter. It's like, you're not really, thinking about your dodges or anything, you just dodge straight backwards. They didn't really change anything up with like, the punching or any of the abilities either, so you're just doing the same set over and over again. But you know, maybe this will be the change up. What is this, rocket launcher? Yeah, it's rocket launcher, okay. Actually seems more like a shotgun or a flat cannon. You know, I'm not gonna say no, though. It's quicker than all the boxing. Oh, are we gonna wall climb? Oh no, okay. That works.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Yeah, I guess I could throw some gold at some guns and stuff. The 3 guns I care about are already, like, up. Firing a Hell Surge causes self-damage to heal you. Okay, that sounds weird. We're taking it, though. Oh yeah, that's right, we now have these rune thingies. I guess we only have 1 set, though, but I didn't even think to, like, upgrade them or do anything with them. Oh, are we gonna drink the Athalasca? Lily Swarm will launch out Seeking Blades in a wide arc. Oh, okay. But I just upgraded the other one. Yeah, whatever. Alright. I was expecting more fight, because usually the fights are longer. Rude. But okay, enemies are disappearing around me. Assuming maybe I killed the guy that had summoned them? Ooh, pretty. He really likes this dog enemy. Oh. I saw the two tanks. I did not see the spider swarm behind me. The tanks just drew all my attention. Brain went full dummy mode. Need to get rid of him so I can focus on this dude. Alright. Every time I'm done with the big dudes, I expect to turn around and have all the little guys still there, but they despawn. Wait, you have the gate opening mechanism on the outside? No, you don't. So why did breaking these cause that to fall? Are the chains wrapped around here, all the way around, and then up around the spinny bit that holds it up there? Like, what kind of design is this draw gate? That is not how drawbridges work. The entire point is you want to keep people out. That was even like why you said to close this, because you wanted to keep us out. But yeah, if I'm here, I'm gonna rob you. Apparently.
Our time will come.
Yeah, you better run. Ah, he phased out as I was doing it. Hey, he didn't phase that time. I thought I was out of your range. I'm failing. Ooh, another one of you. Oh. It's been a while since I saw one of them. Apparently they double hit. Lesson learned. It makes sense, he says casually as he takes my TV. I mean... if it makes you feel better, I said it doesn't make sense as I was stealing the gold. Because you don't make drawbridges.
Our time.
Unless you're thinking from, like, the bad guy's perspective. 'Cause I don't know, maybe he doesn't like his TV, you know? He's like, I want a new TV, but the wife won't let me get one because we still have a TV. Yeah, see, now you're thinking about it. Oh. There we go. Yeah. You need to do the attack that gets rid of your bubble shield so I can do something. There you go. He broke my shield with a single hit. He broke my shield with a single hit again! Oh, that sucked. You must get close to deal damage. Yes, get close to the dude with the sword. That is the intelligent thing to do, game. Yeah, you know what? Let's try some of the guns we don't really use. Pew! I think of the guns I don't really use too much. This one might actually be my favorite. I mean, like, it's not good enough to actually use, but of the guns that are shit, it's the least shit, you know? Woo! Oh wow. Oh wow, I killed myself with a rocket launcher. Oh, so that guy's sneaky. You think the shield is pretty cool? Yeah, you start the game with the shield, and it gets more, like, diddly-doos and doodads to it, but, like, the shield itself is there the entire game. You're able to you start with, like, the shield and the shield bash, then you get, like, the shield throw, then you get upgraded variants of the throw, and then you get, like, other diddly-doos on it. But the shield and the parry is there from the start of the game. There's a previous game to this, and I don't know if you get a shield in that one, but I'm thinking you get the shield at the end of that one, which is why you start this one with the shield. Though I do kind of wonder, like, if there's the previous game and all that, how come you start this one with, like, no weapons? Because you start with nothing but, like, this piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, I already admitted I fucked up against you. No. That attack has like a baked-in delay. I need to get used to that. Alright. Shield saw. Yeah. You don't start with the saw thing though. You get it like at a like second or third mission in. You get the saw that adds around the shield. When I first saw the saw attachment, I honestly thought it was gonna be like a weapon, like a chakram. But I was like, nah. I'm just gonna stick this onto the shield, and now it goes brrrr.
Will come.
What? Why? You were in execute mode. Why you no execute? Honestly, the game feels a tad buggy, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of times where it's like, oh, this is supposed to happen, and it just doesn't. Like that, I shield bashed that little guy. That little guy should have died because the shield bash is like auto-target. But for whatever reason, the shield bash lost tracking, and I just ended up on the other side of him. Games be buggy as fuck, yo. Honestly, yeah. I feel like modern games try to have too many interactions and they end up with a shit ton of bugs for it.
Opening a portal now.
Because like I've also noticed there's times where like I'll tell it to shield bash, and then I'll tell it to I'll give it a pause, and I'll tell it to switch weapon, and then I'll go to fire, and it will skip all those steps, and it will do the shield bash, and then it will fire the gun, but it won't switch it. And it's like, but that's the second command I gave you. Why are you skipping the intermediate steps? It's like, did you ever play Dark Souls before they did the weapon? Oh yeah, he does look sweet. In the menu and like in the cutscenes, he looks fantastic. But they just need like movement, command buffering, and like a couple small little tweaks, and the game would feel a lot smoother. That was weird. It gave me the elevator scene, but it like wouldn't let me move in the elevator.
Security clearance required. Access denied.
Oh, well that's rude. Well, I guess it is also kind of rude of me that I'm just like kicking all the stuff in your ship.
Attack warp away.
Wait, we're still in hell. Is this like the bad guy ship?
Please evacuate facility.
No, because it says Sentinel, and those are supposed to be the peoples.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle
Well, if the
stations.
base is under attack, why'd you lock me in? Stupid bid.
They must be after the Creed.
It's fine to use insults from the 1950s, right?
Damage on multiple levels.
Did they rely old on a tad? Didn't play until the second, really. Ah. Yeah. So the first Dark Souls, they actually ended up having to come out with some updates and stuff for it because there was no action buffering, which meant that a lot of the times you would like hit 2 or 3 actions and then it would it would only rely on the latest action if you were in the middle of an action. Or yeah. So let's say you hit R1, 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 L1. It would do all 3 attacks and then the L1, and it would slowly fall behind of what the player actually wanted it to do. And on like a reactionary game, you really don't want that. So that's where like the buffering and stuff comes in. Because it is how you like make it where it decides, oh hey, this is an important command, so we're gonna add it to the, you know, the command buffer list or whatever. And then, oh, this one isn't as important, so we're gonna skip it. Oh, it wants me to fall. It was a really good change. And like every future Dark Souls just like kept that change because, you know, you found a solution to a problem. Why would you go back to using the problem? So, we cool, big guy? We cool? Okay, I was not expecting him to be that passive. Apparently we were legitimately cool, and I'm the one that broke the truce. But, you know, that's fine. I'm fine with being the peace wrecker here. I lost track of the invisible guy for a second. Now, think about it, that's probably why he's invisible. Woo! You don't know about old-ass insults? What, you think it's wrong to call somebody a biddy? Well, you, sir, are a plump old tart. And your grandfather smelled the elderberry. Like, I don't know. To me, they have a lot less, like, actual insult to them than a lot of the newer ones, you know? Ooh. I don't know how I feel about fighting this duo at the same time. Although it's going better than I thought it would have, so you know what? Maybe it's not that bad. Okay, yeah, maybe that duo isn't so bad. I thought that was gonna be rough. Ah, hey friends. Biddy? Okay, so you're not happy about Biddy, but calling somebody a tart is fine. What's wrong with calling somebody a biddy? I'm not even 100% sure what it means. All I know is it's like a very, very old school insult.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach
Like,
Ryan or Novik. Keep
a tart, I don't know, are you saying that they're like going to go straight to your hips and they're not gonna last long? Like what is, where's the insult? Tarts are great. Oh. Ah! Although, hey, now if I need to insult you, I know how to get to you. I just need to mention the biddy. Ravager forces hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. Okay, so it's a skull machine gun rather than a skull shotgun. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the skull shotgun, so we'll see how a skull machine gun feels. I mean, I might actually like this one. Also, this one, it makes sense how I get ammo from meleeing dudes. I'm literally taking their skulls and punching it into the machine. Aw. Tart maybe means bitter in that case? Yeah, I guess it could. I mean, even if they're bitter, they're still, like tarts are good, man. Like, there's a reason why the food outlasted the insult. It's because the food is just good, man. Oh, hey, bud. Okay, your armor is, like, heavier than previous versions. Also, I'm getting shot in the booty. Boop, 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 boop. Go, mine machine gun! I mean... Okay, that guy despawned everything. So apparently he was the major boss here. Although I honestly didn't really think of him as much stronger than the rest. Ow.
They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
True. Yeah, see? You like tarts too. Although when you think of that in terms of the old school insult, maybe a tart is closer to like a hoe. Oh, he's over there with his tart. That, I don't know. Ignore me. I said that and I thought about it, and in the end, I think I hate myself a little bit for saying that, you know? What's with the hole in the wall? Oh, we've been here before. This is the elevator we started in. Oh, I can't even change weapons on this elevator. They must have had some problems with this elevator if they have it where it like locks you down this much. So like usually they're like pretty free about the movement unless it's like immediately before or after a cutscene. But they're like very, very rigid about it. So they definitely had some kind of problem. Yeah, I'm messing this up. Sometimes I mess up a fight so bad that it's just like, yeah, I should just accept the loss, you know? Yeah, we want the little shotgun for reload speed. Or refire speed, I guess, because you don't reload in this game. Oh, it can't one-shot these guys. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Fear me. Okay, I get ammo for meleeing guys. So I think what I do is I switch it to the wide shotgun. Or no wait. Yeah, we're gonna switch it to the wide shotgun. And we're going to completely fail the jump. Yep, intentional, don't worry about it. And we're gonna go through here with the wide shotgun. Nah, I think the... Oh, that wasn't the wide shotgun. I failed to switch. Woo. I hit the switch button, so why didn't it switch? Yeah, I broke my shield. Fear me? I mean, if you're loading skulls into a shotgun, yeah, you kind of are asking for people to fear you a bit, I think. Although, at the point where you're loading skulls into a shotgun, you might also be trying too hard. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, this time it switched into the mode I wanted it to. Alright, that mode burns through ammo a lot quicker. Oh, come on. I told you to switch. Oh, there's the switch. Pop. Can you die? How much health do you have? Jeez. For a little snake thing, you have a bucket and a half of HP. I don't, okay? Like, he took so many of those darts to the face, he took more than most bosses. What the piss? Oh, Jesus. Okay, the first time I went through there, they weren't ranged attacking. This time they aren't. He does seem to have more than a boss. Yeah. So there's like the one dude at the very back who is buffing them all with like a banner buff that gives them extra health. But like that's a bit excessive. Like holy piss. So I had full dart ammo, and he burnt through all of my darts. What you got? Yeah, you ain't got shit. Okay, let's... Let's just be even more aggro. Nothing was near me. Why'd I die? Yeah, oh yeah, the other thing I noticed with this game is the hitboxes are kind of off. If there's a shot, like, right here, you'd think it would go over your character's head, but it doesn't. It will, like, stick to him. Like, I don't know if the Doom Slayer just has, like, a 6-foot head or what, but it seems a little off with some of the projectiles. And given the bullet hell nature of the game, you kinda want those hitboxes as accurate as possible. Oh my god. How many times do I have to switch you to wide? Yeah, the boss went down easier than that dude. Than the dude he was buffing, but as soon as that buff is gone, then the other guy's one hit. That seems a little weird. Oh wow, getting frame dives. Yoink. I don't know. There's a couple oddities, but like that's mainly the game was just fresh release. They probably need to do some updates and stuff.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Fuck you, game. What is that bounce? I demand a recount. I have no idea what's with these pools of green. Our character just walked up, didn't seem to know what it was, and then just stuck his shield into it. When activated, shoulder mounted is summoned to fire your enemies for a short time. I mean, I'm gonna stick with the daggers. Mainly because the daggers don't flub up my screen. I was in a climbing animation! Shame on you! Woo! I mean, do I have to kill the little guys for the door to open? Okay. We got a big boss dude in the middle there. Not boss, but like a proper demon. Those shadow dickheads suck. That punch felt so random and so rough. I actually don't know which punch. My guy kind of punches a lot. He's like, eh. 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 Although, I don't know if you were here for this or not, but there is... Okay, if I actually use the menus, instead of a punch, I could also have... Oh, it has to recharge. I can have a flail instead of a punch. But I generally choose the punch because it's better. The flail is like, I hit so much harder, but I also take forever to recharge and I suck. The punch is like, I just bop. You don't need to wait, you don't need to set up, you don't need to do anything, it's just bop. I think just bop is just better. It's another dragon level. Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
We have to drive it back into that rift. Energy readings are all wrong. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them.
Okay. Okay. I don't like that. That one me no likey. Well, that just seems like a reaction time test, you know? It does a little spinny and then it goes. If your reaction time's too slow, then you just don't. What, don't you want me to land? Oh, you want me to land way down here? I mean, sure. Oh, yep.
Tentacle destroyed.
I don't know. This style level just feels weird to me. It feels like you suddenly switch the game to like one of those old like arcade games where the zombies show up and you just have to like click on the zombies. Call of Duty games did shit like this all the time too. Where all of a sudden the game style and like the game mode and everything switches for the sake of, I don't know. Probably so that the core fighting mechanic doesn't become like monotonous, but like I don't know. Like I signed up to play Doom. Why am I doing this, you know? If I wanted to do this, I'd do Ace Combat and it would be just better. I guess maybe that's what they're doing. They saw Call of Duty do it, and they saw other games do it, and they're like, yeah, we need to do these massive set pieces. They didn't really think as to like why Call of Duty did it, because Call of Duty did it because like the games were a fair bit like monotone. And stuff like this was good at, like, you know, getting rid of that monotone. But then they also did a good job at making sure that, like, the set pieces, they didn't reuse the same ones that often. And when they did, it was, like, you know, the best of the best. Lurk? Yeah, okay. See you soon, Wendy. Hope you find whatever you're lurking for. Like, the biggest one I could think of is, like, the AC-130. Call of Duty uses it, like, I don't know, like 6 times maybe? And it's because, like, it's good at breaking up the flow. But, like, it's also, like, mildly entertaining, you know? And I don't think they ever use it more than, like, twice within a single with a single installment of Call of Duty. Oh, that's right, I'm not using the fist, I'm using the flail. We have longer charge times. Howie? Oh, you are a new enemy. Okay. You are a new enemy? I don't think I like you. I have to... Is there a dodge button I'm missing? There we go. Whee! Oh, the thing died. I was trying to hook onto it with the shield bash for a second there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I just stumbled straight into that, Elite. I need to stumble less, maybe. Because we can't always be stumbling, you know? Oh, there you are. Jesus, I couldn't even see you. Whew. Alright, cool. Please tell me that means that the beast on my left disappears. Alright, sweet. I did not want to have to fight him.
Hellgate destroyed.
Really? They're just gonna throw one of these in front of me every time? Alright. Can you just, like, die already? There we go. uh... Alright, here we go again. Ooh. Ah, fuck. I was trying to switch guns. Gun juggling is not my forte. Woo! Alright. Owie. Yeah, that's a touch rude, don't you think? Oh hey, finally. Oh. Well, I mean, tell me I can kill the leader, then you summon that in front of him, like... piss! Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. There is a little bit of a health buffering mechanic. When you get knocked down to, when you get hit, it'll knock you down to 5, but it won't knock you down to 0 as long as you have something else there. That's how it seems. I actually like that mechanic. It pushes you, it allows you to be a lot more aggressive in a lot of situations. Oh, she's the heart of, whatever, the thing the dude was looking for. So we missed the bus. I wonder what that means. Does it mean we're going back to hell? And we're just gonna, like, wander about until we find her? Like, does our character know something that wasn't, like, us? Like, they got kidnapped. What is the plan, you know? Alright, apparently it's not gonna tell us the Z plan.
The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Yeah, I'm not holding my position. I'm going in. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. So we're just gonna grab the armor and kill everything. This thing really likes to get all glowy when I do melee. Ooh, a new mob. You look a lot more lizardy and a lot less demonic. You also seem to be a tad getting stuck on the terrain. My time is up. Oh, also somewhere in the confusion I switched to a shotgun. Not my dart gun.
We found a control
Okay, I ran out of darts, that's what happened. That's fine. Found a control switch. I thought you were holding position. How are you finding things when you're supposed to be holding position, huh?
The church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity
Is
that will lead you
that
to
how
their
water
location.
works? Doesn't look like that's how water works.
That the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the church.
Like, if you're draining it, shouldn't it do like the spirally thing like it's going down a toilet? Then, like, if you're moving the entire floor out from under it, then, like, the water on top wouldn't look so, like, sparse, it'd be more waterfall-y. Good boy.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Alright, so I had a bunch of purpley things over here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go shoot them? Yeah, these things. Oh, it looks like no. Oh, we're doing one of these again? I feel like there's a lot more cool they could have did with this mechanic, and they just, they didn't have the time, or they didn't have the something. It's like, you have free flying, and then instead of like doing dog fighting or, you know, anything like that, they have you do like a little chase mechanic, and then they have you do this lock-on mechanic, which essentially turns the game into like a 2D thing. Like, mechanically, it's two-dimensional. And I don't quite understand that. Alright, there's like a spend shrine up there or something. Okay. Did not know there was a range dude behind us until I got booped in the booty. Alright, well, obviously there's a way to get up there, but I don't think I'm gonna take the time to look. I think we're just gonna jump across. Rude. Okay. Yeah, there's obviously a lot more there. I don't think I care. I got, like, the upgrades I care enough about, and I got some other stuff, and other than that, I don't really need much. What? Dude. Okay. It's targeting the metal shield over the plasma one I actually wanted to hit. There we go. Alright, it's telling me to go over there, but there's like this portal over here. I think we're gonna hit this portal. Okay, got it. Portal's next on the list after we head there then. Almost whipsied off an edge. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, you ain't getting shit. Yeah, I thought you would keep moving. Okay, I need to get on even terrain with you. Alright, cool. Oh, I thought you were a lovely shrine, but no, you're a I don't know, gunk pile. That's fine. We'll collect the gold, we'll collect the health, and on to the next section. The ground thunders and roars under our mighty step. I don't remember the old Doom guy being in, like, a power suit. I thought the old Doom guy was, like, Like, you know, from Doom 1 and 2. Like, yeah, he had some armor, but he wasn't like...
Now access the nearby stasis emitter.
He wasn't like, you know... The people from Halo, but this dude is definitely one of the people from Halo. Punch it. Hey! Sometimes I just want to be right, you know? Okay, cool. I was like, oh, that just does 1, but there was like 12 on that thing. We're going after one of these. I don't think we are. I think we're just gonna say hell with it. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, but like this little chase minigame is kind of just a touch obnoxious more than anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm failing. Woo! Alright, now get me off the bird, and don't put me on the bird again this level. I'm getting shot in the ass. Alright, do. Wait. Sure. Oh, wait, I still have more. I still have more. Okay, that takes 3. What was I thinking? This, 175, okay. Fine, we are done for now. I guess we just keep going forward. Oh, did I pass it? I think I passed it. Yeah. Woo! There's an invisible wall over there. Over the spike so you can't jump off the edge. If I even have, like, the spikes and then an invisible wall, then why not just have it like a proper, fully enclosed elevator? Alright. Oh, I'm shooting the buffed guy, not the buffer. I saw the blue and I went, that's guy buffing. But no, that's wrong. That's wrong, so I got shafted. Alright, let's do it again. This time I need to just get to the back, get to the guy who's actually buffing everybody. Yeah, you there. Okay. Health disappears very, very quickly when these buff guys are around. Guess that means I should be switching to my shotgun. Yeah, we'll do 2 melees, and then we'll go after the guy who's buffing. Throw the shield! Okay. Fine. We're at 2 out of 3 stasis emitters, so we actually have a fair bit of this level left. Probably means we're gonna have to do another riding the dragon segment. Okay, I was expecting more guys to be here. I wonder why they had him look up every time. I guess they just repeated the animation. They could have had him, like, do the whole looking around thing for the first one, and then every other one he just, like, walks up and melees. But, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth the effort. So it would be extra effort to have just like a short version of the animation and a long version. Alright, where's the third one? Okay, I dodged too early. Hey, come on. Did I just have to kill another tentacle monster? Yeah, well, they're on this side, so I'm assuming it's somewhere over here. Okay, it's right below us. Alright. What are we getting? We're getting... Heaven Splitter. Converted into bolts of lightning. Okay, yeah, no. We're just gonna keep the daggers. The daggers are actually doing really good, so I don't see much point in changing them out. No, we have another bannerman. I charged into too many projectiles. Should have dealt with that guy behind me before I charged forward, I guess. It's fine, just need to control a little better. I seem to be getting a touch impatient and I do stupid stuff. I guess actually that is an option, just come up here with a rocket launcher. Oh, for... The big guy was dead. I couldn't see the projectile behind him. Oh. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Jesus, how many skull throwing dudes are there here? no. That's fine. Sweet. Alright, on to the next section. I mean, you summon them just to take them away. Yeah, I don't care to... I really don't care enough to explore these flying levels. These levels are so long, and I really, really don't like the flying mechanic. Like, I understand why it's there. I understand, like, why it got put there. I understand all that stuff, but I just don't like it.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
Ugh.
Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can...
Like, and, like, it always has us do this stupid chase thing at the start of every single one. And, like, there's no reason not to do it because it gives you a reward if you kill the thing. But, like, it just feels like it's... I don't know. Here, distraction! ADD! Like, chill, chill, chill. There's nothing wrong with having, like, a 1 minute span where I'm just going from place A to place B without chasing a bloody marker. I honestly feel if they smoothed out some of like the level design and stuff like that, you wouldn't even need the quest markers at all. Imagine how nice that would be, a game without quest markers. A game that's just relatively, like, intuitive about where you're supposed to go. The best part is, like, they're really close to getting that. They just... I don't know, I need to use stairs instead of climbing walls. And just a couple, like a couple small other things, yeah? But I guess that could also be like, you know, the fact I'm a fan of the older Doom series and stuff like that. The older style of game. Oh. That being said, this fucking music goes hard, hell yeah. Okay, I broke my shield with that first swing. Oh, I'm failing. We're fine. I think we're fine. Yep. Oh, sorry. You can't yell at you for not looking at chat ever again. Yeah, I'm sorry. This game draws my attention a fair bit. And, yeah, thanks for the raid, Gray Arrow. I am sorry I did not notice. And I am sorry. You were yelling at me indistinctly, or you're yelling at Gray Arrow? You rated? Gray Arrow, right? You did. You rated. Although when I read it, the first message I saw was from Telescope, so part of me went that, but that is incorrect. I am being stupid. Sorry. Gray says he doesn't stream? Oh, no, he streams a fair bit. Like, whenever I visit, whenever I, like, first turn on all my tabs. But that's what I read the first time, because he's the one who said, do you want some raiders? But then the message above said that you had raided. But, like, Gray obviously, like, streams a fair bit, because whenever I start my thing, it always, like, my browser, it always starts on Wendy's stream, and it's always having, one of his streams, because she's never, like, actually on. You will light your PC on fire. I am losing track of the conversation. I guess I did miss the first, like, half of the conversation because I was not paying attention as much as I should. Also, I mean, like, if you're gonna catch yourself on fire, it's not like there's anything we can really do to stop you, right? Like, I wouldn't recommend it, but... You said thank you for the support like you're the one that's lighting him on fire. Oh. I feel like you would light someone on fire, honestly, thinking about it. You'd wait for them to go to sleep and then light them on fire so you never have to deal with them again. Stares at you while she does it too. Well, I mean... You can't look away while you're lighting someone on fire, that'd be just rude. Keep breaking my shield, I need to, There we go. Yep. Gotta pay more attention to that double strike. She lights everyone on fire. Actually, you guys played Vermintide with her, right? I bet 9 times out of 10 she played the Flame Dwarf. Or like the Flame Mage. I know when she did Darktide, she also had a thing for the Flamethrower. Like, I don't know how much we're joking, but she does actually seem to have a really big perplexity for fire. Nope. No shield, no shield, no shield. I thought I blocked that. She burns herself a lot. Bit of a pyro. Well, I mean, how many times does the stove have to burn you before you realize stove hot? Stoves are known haters. Ah, god damn it. What do you mean, what? He said what he said. Fuck. Yeah, I made this character. This is the second character. The first one was, first one was very fucking special. It was very bad. Also, I'm making Wendy a character. If she wants to use it, she can. If not, you know, she can do whatever the hell she wants with it. The one I'm making her is going to be better than this one because I'm not going to completely break the shading pipeline, and then also break the like not bake in 2D shading. So it's going to be just better. Well, it should be better. It's always possible I completely fuck it, you know? I am just learning this stuff, and stuff does seem to break. Okay, I am really bad at fighting this dude. Okay, maybe we just, like, preemptive this with a bunch of rockets. And miss every shot. Alright. Is it on Vroid? No. I've been doing it off of Blender. From what I understand, Vroid is a lot more, what's the word? You can't do as much. It's a lot less customizable. It's a lot more, it's like Lego. You assemble the pieces. Well, this is Blender, which is, I make the pieces. Vroid probably would have been a lot bloody easier. From my understanding, it is more complex. I haven't used Vroid. This is just from like what I've seen people say on Reddit while I was looking up how to do this stuff. Can't keep losing this. I need to figure it out. Four years of school? Yeah, I kinda wish I went for school for this instead of English, cause well, I already spoke bloody English. I would have had a much better jumping point into this instead of YouTube tutorials. Oh, I didn't do the finisher. That's fine, I guess. Jeez. Boop, 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 boop. I have no idea how I'm supposed to deal with these two. Actually, thinking about it, Wendy, how come you never did anything like human-like? Most of what I see you do is like animals and stuff like that. I don't really ever see you do anything with either like human-like or cartooning. You just not like the style, or? Or did you just do a bunch of human stuff and I never got to see it? Yeah, talking about 3D. I've seen you do like some cartooning with 2D, but it's a lot rarer. The school I chose the first 2 years was basically the donut. Wait, it took you 2 years to do the donut? Isn't that like that was like a 6-hour tutorial. Like when I did it, it took like 6 hours to understand and go through the entire donut process. Like the Guru 3D donut. That one? Honestly, it was a waste of money as far as skill goes. Well, I mean, at least you use it. Like, I don't even know what I could have used mine for, you know? Okay. That the teacher got you the first job? Oh, okay. Did that job give you enough to pay for your schooling? Because I remember your job was pretty cushy for a while, but I don't remember which one happened first. Where am I supposed to go? Just down? Probably down. When you started Blender, wasn't that far developed. It's actually better than the standard programs to me. Okay, okay. So does that mean that you used 3ds Max? Your job definitely paid for it? Well, that's good at least. Yeah, having an English degree, that's a quick way to say I worked in the service industry for a while. You did use 3ds Max, okay. Because 3ds Max was the first one I used, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, although it is very bloody expensive, so I understand why you, and everybody else in the world switches to Blender eventually. You hate 3ds Max? Aw, I enjoyed it. It was really good for like, I did some like tank models and like some like models of machinery and stuff like that. It was really good for that. It's just, you know, if you go to make anything that's like at all human-like, I would have no idea how you would even begin. Also, like when I used it, it was like, I don't know, about 20 years ago now. So I am sure the standards have changed, because I used it like back in high school. Like that was ages ago. Or no, I guess it would have been right before high school, so the end of junior high. But yeah. Like ages ago. He had Batman ears that you didn't add. Whoops. Then his crotch had a giant triangle glitch coming out of it? Oh. Did you mess up face orientation? Because from what I understand with that one, face orientation is like a lot more important. Because the like with Blender and with Unity, if the face orientation's out, that just means that it like draws the texture on the wrong side, and you end up with it essentially not looking like anything. But I think with 3ds Max, if you have it the wrong way, it does like a list of weird things that can come out of it. Rude. He just broke. You did laugh your ass off when he was running in Unity. Yeah, I could see something like that being kind of funny with Unity. I've seen a long time ago I sent you a thing with an Australian man who does like a bunch of 3D stuff as well as like a bunch of programming stuff. I don't know if you ever looked at it, but he did a thing where he had like a bunch of guys trying to do a race in Unity, and he just like threw together the models in like literally minutes. So the models are just completely botched the entire time, and it's 10 out of 10 content. It's kind of amazing the different. Oh, you are a Cthulhu-looking motherfucker. It's kind of amazing the different ways that stuff like that can break. Okay, you keep looking over your shoulder. You gonna like look at me? Are we buddies? Yeah. I mean, apparently he's peaceful.
Of Titan class entity.
Once through the rift,
Alright, see you later, Grey Arrow. Have fun with your cats. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, well there's obviously gonna be like a war here, because there's just ammo and stuff everywhere. Why is there nothing now? There's so many jobs, if they don't see a degree, they drop the application. I watched it happen for a really easy job. Yeah. Yeah, I've also seen, when Junior was looking for a job, entry-level position requires 11 years of experience. We're looking for young people who just finished schooling. It's like, yeah, those are 3 different requirements, none of which blend together. You've been thrown in the overqualified category more times than you want to think. I don't understand the overqualified thing. I've heard a couple people complain about it, but like, if you're overqualified, doesn't that mean you're just gonna do better at the job? Like, why would you not hire someone because they're going to be too good? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Oh, the only way to win is to... Actually, it's to know people thinking about it.
Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander
Well, how you know people within the specific industry you're looking, that kind of comes down to luck. Where am I going? Oh, I am not in control. People believe overqualified people will just try to barter for more pay and benefits. I mean, theoretically, you would also be worth more, so... I don't... that is silly. People doing the hiring process are silly. Because, like, the way I would think about it, if you're overqualified or whatever, it means that we hire you for, you know, whatever position you're applying for, give you the same rate as everyone else, and then just, you know, promote you as time and things are needed. Oh, you are a new guy. You are the weaker of the new guys, okay. Cause like, I'm assuming we're talking like at least in the field that you would be overqualified for, right? It's not like you have a business degree and you're applying to for like an IHOP or a Denny's, right? So if you had a business degree and you're applying to a Denny's, it'd be, I don't know, it'd make a little more sense that they'd be a touch wary about it, just cause like, why would you be applying for a Denny's if you have a business degree? Certain gates in the Cosmic Realm are locked with Cosmic Eyes. Okay, so this is a key. From my perspective, only having 2 jobs, it's that you should get to know more people because chance of getting through the door is through people. Yeah, that's... I should have read the tutorial on this past the... Do I just throw my shield at it? Yes, I do. Okay. That is my experience too. Like, talking to Junior, talking to Riley, talking to like pretty much everyone I know who has had a science or lab job. They got most of that stuff through like, oh yeah, so I knew a person from this who then got me the for the interview, and then that got me like everything else from there. Although I also heard a lot of horror stories from that industry, like essentially firing people who don't try to make connections immediately and stuff like that. What, do I not go up? It's like, I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. You've seen some really ew workers. People that shouldn't be there. Yeah, that happens all over the place. Especially with, well, what we were just talking about. People are willing to hire people that they know over people who are legitimately qualified. I have to, like... Oh, for... Like, I'll give an example, though. This is just from what I heard. Apparently, when, Junior was working at the one place, they needed to, turn one of the, senior techs into, like, into essentially, like, a lab manager. But they ended up overlooking all of the senior techs and instead promoted one of the juniors because they knew one of the higher ups who, as well as was friends with one of the lab managers or something like that. I don't know the exact relations because, you know, this is all people saying stuff about other people. Anyway, and so they ended up promoting them to a lab manager, and they had like zero experience with anything to do with managing. And only had like one year of experience in an actual lab. And it turned out that that's a weird thing. That 1 year she had actually lied about, and it was closer to about 3 months. In the end, it doesn't really matter because she was friends with the boss, and that's just how that was gonna be. Huh. Exactly. Yeah. Also, that being said, from what I understand, like, lab techs and stuff like that are very, very cutthroat. Like, it's a very, very cutthroat and competitive industry. I feel like I should be better at knowing where I'm going. Seem to be finding more secret areas than the way forward. Oh, gotcha. Alright, I think this is just not the right room. Alright, now I think it's the only room. No, that's from the secret under there. Alright, so I'm assuming that this part is correct. Oh, we have that thing. Yeah, there we go. You were on a bit of a cutthroat team once, it felt like, because people kept taking credit over things they didn't do. Ugh. I don't understand that part of it either. Like, you take credit for something you didn't do. That just opens you up for, like, if anything's wrong with the product or anything like that, you're kinda just stuck with it, right? Although I guess if they're taking credit for stuff they didn't do, they probably don't care about, probably with a company that's not entirely looking at QC or the QC process too much. Yeah. I can kind of say that I've been, like, lucky for the most part with a lot of the jobs I've had, because I haven't really had to deal with any cutthroat people, but a big part of that is, like, working in, like, primarily in construction. Like, you don't get a lot of cutthroat people because most people are just there to get their hours and get the fuck out. But there, the biggest problem is trying to find somebody who actually gives a crap. Okay, so there's two mages. One of them is always invincible. So I have to target the other. Oh, thought I blocked that. Well, I guess theoretically you could have cutthroat people in construction. Because, like, there is, you know, site manager, stuff like that, crew managers. Like, there is all of that stuff going on. Just, nobody I've ever seen has ever really cared about that. Site manager always went to the person who was had the most years at that company. Which, for the most part, meant that it was always the oldest person on site. It was office work on your side? Why would office people be so cutthroat? I feel like office work is something where it's just like you get the paperwork in and call it a day. Like, it seems like something that'd be like rather relaxing and simple to not be cutthroat about. No, that's not happening. Okay. No, it's not that. It's this one. There we go. I am going to take this stupid cudgel off because I kind of hate it. Oh, that works, I guess. Oh well, haha. Oh, so the office people didn't actually bug you too much then? I was expecting a full, like, story about that. So I've never had an office job. It seems like it'd be, like, rather chill, easy, and, like, yeah, the hours might be long, but you're not, like, doing anything, like, insanely, I don't know, what's the word? Insanely exhausting. Okay, that crossbow's crazy convenient. You don't want to tell it here? Ah, gotcha. So the story is not only bad, it's very bad and or personal. I'll bug you next time I see you in person.
Covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength is our own.
Alright, I kind of thought that, what, do I have to be in line with it? Yeah, I think I do. That means I have to get, like, up over here. How the hell do I do that? There's a red thing there. That red thing. Oh, that's one of those break things. How do I hit it with the shield from here? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'll bug you next time in person. And I'll be right next to you, so there won't be any running away. You'll have to tell me the whole story. What? Oh, that just changes them. It doesn't. Okay. I thought it was like holding them up, but no, that just changes which ones are active and which ones aren't. Okay, yeah, I don't care enough to sort out that room. Yeah, you better be scared. Oh, okay. I'm not good at platformers. Especially not 3D platformers. Let's see, when is the next time I'm gonna be running into you? Probably not too long. There's Mom's birthday. And if you dodge Mom's birthday, like not like the actual date, but like when everybody's doing the things, then everybody will have a slight frown for you. So I'm sure that's like the latest I'll see, or the yeah, at the latest I'll see you. Well, I am failing at this fight. But it's fine, we live. As long as we live, we can recover health in the next fight. By the way, I'm pretty sure I said this, but I'll say it again. If you need, because I'm making that model for you, if you need any changes on it or whatever, just ask. Earlier on in the process, it's easier to change things, so if you say it sooner, it's easier to adjust. Also, there's a couple questions I'm gonna need to ask you, like, how big do you want the chesticles, the booba? Like, pretty much say a letter between A and O. We're doing it later. Dodge is an odd way to put it. No. I mean, like, if you didn't show up for when she's doing the camping thing, that would be a dodge, you know? Because they moved it because, like, they couldn't get the time off and all that stuff. But then if, like, you do stuff so that you can't show up to the date that they moved it to, that would be a dodge. Yes, I know it's an awkward question to ask family, but at the same time, like, I don't know. At the same time, it is a question that needs to be answered, and like, I have no idea. What did that do? Did that activate the jump pad? No. Oh, it has to maintain onto it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That took way too long for how simple that was. Oh, also, you still haven't given an answer to that? You also still haven't given an answer to, how come I haven't seen you do any, like, 3D human models? Like, do you just not do a lot of models, or like, what's up? Just make a character without it, it will work. So double A's? Also, you say that, but like, a lot of the clothing depends on like the character model underneath, you know?
Portal activated.
Also, like, what kind of clothing would you want on the model? I was thinking just like t-shirt, sweater, maybe like a third layer of like a jacket or something that's like able to put on and off if you need. Just have like a second model there with the jacket on. And I don't know. That's about as far as I thought. You made a dwarf character once, you did a tutorial for a goblin, and got another dwarf. Blue and white. That's what you want for clothing, blue and white? Alright. That's fairly easy, fairly simple. Oh, did not notice Buddy spawn behind me. Yeah, then the tutorial was taken down before you could do the rest of it and rig them and stuff. Just too tired to do more. Yeah. If you use... Oh, hey, my game crashed. If you use... I could throw you some plugins. The biggest one is Cats. Cats is real bloody nice. Because it has, like, a lot of stuff in order to assist with rigging. And it like, smooths over a lot of the, I would say, roughness of rigging. And it makes the auto-rigging a touch more reliable. And I can't recommend it enough. Because auto-rigging just saves so much time. There's also like small features in there for like animation and like all sorts of stuff, but the auto rigging is just, yeah. Pretty much there's like it has like 5 or 6 different models, which is like humanoid forms and stuff like that, where it has like all the bones predetermined and like all their sizes and stuff there in order to make like the auto weighting process simpler. And then you just throw it into the model and then you tell it to connect using auto weights, and it seems to be significantly more accurate than the Blender original, which is really nice because, like, yeah, because the Blender original one I found to be extremely slow process. I need to get better at yapping. It's like I can hold a conversation, but I can't yap. And, yeah, and if you make, like, a human model or something, and, like, you want me to, set it to a VRM and make it, like, where it's, usable within like, VC Face and, like, other studios and stuff like that, that's pretty easy for me to do. So, like, if you ever decide that you want to try some of this stuff, I'm willing to help you with, like, the import, the export, and the, turning VRM into VRM with Avatar and, like, stuff like that. You ran out of things to say really quick too, and start telling stories, but your life doesn't have too much to use, really? I mean, yeah, there's stories, but then there's also, like, some people who yap and they just, like, talk about random bits of knowledge they know, but, like, somehow it's entertaining and engaging. And, like, I don't know, most of what I know is, like, construction and, like, farm stuff, and very few people seem to be able to relate as much with construction and farm stuff. Because it turns out Albertan farmers might not be the majority of people in the world. And although construction is, like, a bit more, like not many construction workers are going to be doing, like, Twitch and stuff like that, you know? I don't think there's, like, a lot of crossover in that community. Why you running, bro? Why you running? Yeah, you have no idea? Yeah. I don't know either. Need to just, like, I don't know. Well, part of that might be that we were always, like, as kids taught, you know, if you don't have anything important to say, shut the fuck up. But, like, maybe we just need to take that barrier down, you know, decrease the barrier between the brain and the mouth and just blab stuff. Do you think you can get a lot of people on here who do a job and then do streams? So what, like get coworkers and stuff on? Oh, no, you mean people who, like, previously did a job like construction but then started streaming. Yeah, but you don't get a lot of people, like, from construction watching those streams, I would say. Or, you know, from, like, certain jobs doing those streams. And how many of them are gonna be, like, I don't know, automatically dismissive of the fact that, like, I use a VTube model and stuff like that, because people do get, like, oddly judgy about that stuff. Yeah, I'm supposed to make this look like an eye. I assumed it was like that, but it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, is there something in the water? Oh, okay. If you fall in the water, you pop out the roof. Alright. That's an easy and cool mechanic, I like that one. Very easy to understand and, like, mechanically very cool. Honestly, the if you don't have anything important, just shut the fuck up actually came from the school, you figure. Models have an entire community of people, though, and not that bad to be in a niche. Yeah, but it's like... It's just the community that I would previously associate is the community that would be very dismissive about, like, this kind of tech, you know? At least from the experience I had, like, talking to them and stuff like that. Okay, there's other stuff there that leads to more secrets, but I don't care about the secrets. We're just gonna move on. Oh, hey. Supposed to find 5 dog figures. We're at 2. One of the buddies you played with today was a VTuber, actually. Oh, hey. Wait, one of your buddies is a VTuber? Who is it? Is it Shock? I feel like it could be Shock. Nope. Chalklift doesn't stream, but he did try it out for a while. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. I'm actually surprised Shocklift doesn't stream. He has, like, all the right attitudes and everything for it. Okay, I need to get health and energy back. Nope, that's not happening. Marcy has a model in Boba? Oh. Okay, I've played games with Marcy. I haven't ever seen him stream, and I don't know who Boba is. I don't think I ever ran into Boba. Okay. Good to know, though. That means that, like, if I do give you a model and you are having trouble, you have multiple people that you can, like, talk to. Not just me. Which is good, because I'm kind of bad at figuring things out on my own. By which I mean, I get rather frustrated with the amount of stuff I have to figure out on my own. Okay, stop auto weapon swapping. I need to block. Also, do they use like a proper 3D model, or do they do live 2D? He's great at making people laugh too. Yeah, I assume you're talking about Shocklift there. Yeah, he is very good at making people laugh. He's also very good at the yapping thing we were talking about. He always has something to say. And yeah, I'll take a link to Boba or Mercy, because I don't think I've seen either one of them on stream. Just through whatchamacallit, playing games with Mercy. That's about it. Boba's very extensive. She has a few models, and they are intense. Okay. So does she do a 2.5D or 3D? Corsilla. Okay. Is he the one that you were talking about? That is the raven with the pineapples or pie?
The time of ascension.
Pie whatever.
No longer shall we be shackled to dying cosmos.
No, the raven guy. Oh, yeah, Gray? Okay, yeah. Think about it. I don't think I've ever watched Gray stream. I followed him and everything, it's just like, the timing never really works out. I guess I should, though. He seems like a nice guy. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something, but now my brain just went completely empty. Gray doesn't have a VTuber? Yeah, see, I didn't think so. Then why did you mention him? I think there might have been something lost in communication. Lost in translation, lost in communication. Please repeat last. Oh, you said guy, not gray. Gotcha, so I just read it wrong. 4 years of English. Of English degree-ness. Schooling, that's the word. Good job, brain. You continue to impress. Oh, the Raven was the guy that got sent into it. Okay, yeah, I did read that completely wrong. My bad. Wait. Also, I have watched Grey. I just haven't seen a Raven guy. So when I thought you said Grey was a Raven guy, you broke my brain, man. Like, not that it takes much, but, you know, it's rude to break people's brain. I think I missed. I did miss. Did that miss? Oh, that did miss. There we go. You don't remember the name, Raven guy's name? Otherwise you totally show me? Gotcha. It'd be funny if his name was something simple and stupid like That's So Raven or something. Okay, I don't know why I'm hit point training. It really escaped you? Well, in your defense, like, you do kind of manage a lot of names. And cause, like, most of these people you've had, like, proper conversations with, it's not just their, you know, their online name and stuff like that. You're probably also managing, like, their real names and stuff like that.
Both relics acquired.
Right?
Proceed to the central lift.
And, like, I don't know about you, but I can't keep track of everyone's name. I start to lose track of stuff and forget stuff real quick. A lot of real names? Yeah, see? And I don't know about you, but I've also, fucked up and used the wrong name sometimes, too. And every time I do, I feel like a complete bloody idiot. But, you know, that's not gonna stop it from happening. Because it's too hard to stop it from happening, like. I've called you Tim for like 90% of your life, and every time I talk to you, all of a sudden I'm supposed to call you Tom? Like, nah, you're gonna be Tim forever. Yeah, then you call me Wendy and RL. Have I called you Wendy and RL? I know I've done the other side, but... Have I? You have? I have? Oh. Well, yeah, sorry about that. In my defense, I'm not as bad as Cap. He calls 0-0 in real life all the time. Either that or, you know, he completely butchers his name. Although I think when he butchers it, he's doing it on purpose. I hope he's doing it on purpose. It could also just be the Nova Scotian accent creeping into everything he says and turning it into gibberish. Yeah, I need to find the captain. This dude's glowing blue, so he's gonna have insane HP. There's the captain. Oh yeah, that was much quicker. I didn't even see you there, bud. Okay, if you forget your own name, that is a different problem. That means that you need to talk to people more often. It's like, I don't know about you, but like, if I have a conversation with somebody, that's like the most times I'll hear my own name in a sentence. Yeah. If you need someone to talk to, I could talk to you. I am here, you know? You have my number, call me. It's better that than going insane, forgetting your own name, and then just, I don't know, disappearing somewhere or something. Do you know that talking to people online prevents me from being a marshmallow completely? No. I mean, talk to people in, like, in meat space, you know? In real life. You know, where they're gonna use your real name. Where they're gonna actually, like, know who you are. Have a full-on conversation, you know? I guess it's possible with your online friends. You've known them long enough, you probably could have, like, full-on proper conversations with, like all that, but, like, you get what I'm saying.
No reference
I
data
assume.
available.
Also, by the way, I can't wait until May is over, because we haven't had an anime night in like forever because of everyone's birthdays and stuff. Always seem to be landing on anime night. That's what D&D is for. Yeah, but all of that is like very recent. I mean, like, outside of May. Because May seems to be when everything for us is just like piling onto the same day. I mean, like, when winter comes around, because I think we only know, like, 4 people have birthdays in the winter. Everyone else is, like, May or in the fall. What you should do is have more naps, alright? I mean, you have a lot of naps from what I understand. Like, aren't you basically a cat? Been out every weekend, every single weekend. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you didn't come out Sunday, though. It was a long weekend, there was a bunch of us drinking and you weren't there. So you did get some nap. Oh, hello. Naps, damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like birthdays is important because it's kind of like the only time that we actually like, group up as a family. Most of the time it's like, do I have to? No, can't we just skip it this time? Stuff like that, but then birthdays it's like, yeah, fine. Well, we'll actually get together. Yeah, to the bar? We didn't go to the bar, we went to a pub. We went to a pub, then we visited one of Aaron's, yeah, fuck that. One of Zero's friends who was having a tough time about it. Yeah, I know, I fucked that up. I was too busy trying not to say her name that I said the other name instead. Because I'm a dumb fuck. Also, what were you doing on Monday? Oh, I guess Monday was a holiday, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because it was, Monday was the actual day of the long weekend. Yeah, there's gonna be secrets under the water and stuff, but I just can't be bothered. We're just pushing through. Pokemon Go as a group, and then we watched Digimon. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I was invited to that. Well, I don't know. Digimon is your guys' thing. I don't do the Mons, okay? Also, that seemed kind of like yours and Durandal's thing. I don't know. Seemed like I wouldn't be as interested, and I wasn't one of the people that was like actually invested in showing up. You know? Although I did see some of the models that you had you made and you posted on the Discord. Some of the Gundam models. That stuff is really cool. You're so proud. So did you make all the ones you posted? Or were they like group projects? Also, are those the ones that can articulate or no? Every one of them you tried to build, tried to explode when I put the pieces on. Yeah, you did say that was a trouble before. What is it that makes them try to explode? Is there just like an internal pressure or something? Okay, there's gonna be a... Yeah, I need to get to this side of that thing, and I need to break that thing. Okay. Huh. Alright, there's obviously a secret going on here, but I am going to ignore that. Oh, I have to get up here. Okay, fine. We'll do the thing. His roommate, Hornet has his own, Hornet has his own, his roommate also made her own. Well, in order to put on a piece, you need to put on pressure so it pops into place. Explodes because other pieces get pressure because they're tiny as fuck. Fuck! No, fine. We are gonna do this, because apparently I actually need to do this. I thought this was the secret to this part, but no. It is critical. By the way, you never answered the question. Can they, are they those ones that articulate or no? Only explodes for you, not a skill issue. Well, yeah, that's why they're intentionally giving you the tiny ones, so that the ones you have explode more than the ones they have, right? Also, I saw one of the ones you built was like, one of the earlier generation Gundams, like one of the really old ones. Not from the 80s, but like the generation after that. That is really cool that they're still making that kind of stuff. I honestly thought that they'd be done with that stuff and they would have moved on to like the newer designs that you see in some of the later shows. Well, I guess they probably make a lot of money on nostalgia. And the old designs were real bloody good. God, those little bastards are just so rude. I am trying to murder and I'm trying to read and I'm failing at both. Give me uno momento. Can you little bastards stop spawning so I can... Okay, apparently because big guy's spawning now. Fuck. Okay, I can read you now. It can turn the head, mouth, arms, and leggies if you want. Okay, so it's like fully articulated. The manuals are in Japanese. Not needed to know Japanese though, because it's all pictures. Like IKEA. So if you do enough of those models and you're good enough at the IKEA pictures, does that mean you're able to help me build my furniture? Of course? Oh, hell yeah. Now all I need is enough money where I can actually afford furniture. Of course, such is life. I know, right? I don't know, it's all ups and downs, but lately it seems like I've had more downs. It's weird that it's all to like reach out for its own art. Alright, well this circles back all the way to there. I don't want to go all the way there, so we're gonna jump on this. Where's this take me? Okay, back on the boat. Alright.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Let's see. So you said white and blue. So I'm thinking of doing like... I don't know. I'm thinking of doing like a purple on the jacket and then white and blue on the t-shirt. It will contrast a lot with like the red of the character, but like, I don't know, it should look good, right? I'm trying to think of like what else I could add. Maybe like a necklace or something. Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage in a short period of time. That would be cute. Okay, cool. I'll do that, and then I'll also do like I'll do a second model with the purple jacket, and then you just switch between the two models using. I'm assuming you've never used VC Face, right? Because it's pretty easy to switch models and stuff, so I'm thinking that just doing that for like clothes switching would probably be the easiest way. Well, I guess theoretically I could put it in as a whatchamacallit shape, and then you'd be able to like control shift and then switch your you have not. Okay, yeah, I could show you how to use it. It's pretty easy. But I could set it up as like a blend shape, so then it would be as easy as this for you to switch it. Let's see, did that work? I think that was the key. Ah, there we go. And, but then it would also be attached to a blend shape, so I'm not entirely sure if I'd be able to get like the full rigging and stuff on it to work as intended. So I'll probably just do it as like a separate model. Oh yeah, you could also choose like some expressions and stuff like that to include. Stuff like the beady eyes was so bloody easy to make. So bloody easy to make, and it's like, it makes the character look so crazy for zero effort. Like, I do, like, wide eye, big eye, small eye, you know, whatever. Happy, sad, mildly depressive. Are you running? Where are you running to, boy? Boy, I say, oh shit, there's multiple of you. Yeah, I regret this. I regret everything. Let's see, what's a good way to handle this? Probably just like this, having them line up like that, will make it a lot easier. Meow. Nope, yeah, that's the wrong one. Woo! Yeah, there we go.
Life signal locked on. She is
Angry, more angry, slightly angry. Oh, so you don't want anything else? Just 4 different variations of angry? Do you want the base emotion to be neutral, or do you want the base emotion to be slightly angry? And then we could just like make it angrier from there. I did model your like hair and eye shape after a villain. A very oddly specific villain that I don't think you would recognize, but a villain. nonetheless. I guess, yeah, there's even a lower chance of you recognizing it, because it's from a manga. And although the series did get, like, you know, an anime, it didn't really get, like, same draw style. Very subtly angry. Okay, so 4 different variations of angry. Got it. Yeah, I could do that. Or you know what? You know what? How about instead of a neutral expression, we'll do like ever so slightly mischievous smirk, and then we'll have all the angries on top of that. I don't know if you sent that face before I said that or after. I'm assuming you sent that after, which means you're good with that. Then it does give you a little bit of variation. While still letting you, you know, be you.
Sacrifice. The beast approaches.
Oh, am I the beast or the sacrifice? I feel like I'm the beast.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
It's a kraken! Oh no, it's the Cthulhu? It's a hand! Oh, it is the Cthulhu. Hi, buddy. We saved you earlier. You wanna give us a smile? Oh. Well, that's not very nice. Let's see, what else could we do with it? If you have any ideas, just like, you know, speak up, because I don't know what else to do with it.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
Also, do you want, like, the base model so you can do other stuff with it, or not really? Or do you just want, like, the VRM and stuff? You've gone silent.
Major organ located.
I'll just send you everything, fuck it. You can sort through 72 files. You're good enough. Okay, that was weird. I did like the shield charge, but it didn't actually move me. Whee! I feel like I missed where I was supposed to land. Ooh. Also, we're losing some frames here. Something in this area does not like my computer. Well, I did also hear this game has some issues with AMD in some points. Maybe this is one of those points. What was that, base model? Yeah, I asked if there's like anything else that you'd want added onto it, like wise, and whether or not you want just like the VRM with Avatar and like a couple of the other files, or if you just want like, or if you'd want everything. It's like you have access to my Dropbox, so to send you everything would be like really easy. Do. Woo! We really do like to punch glowing things. I think every time we've seen something glowing, we have punched it. Everything sounds alright? You got a little room? Alright, cool. Well, it's not gonna be, like, crazy big. Like, at most, all the files is gonna amount to... maybe, like, 2 gigs, if that. That's if I'm also sending you, like, the part-way files, which I might do. You know, send you the... I just finished making the face kind of thing, and then... oh hey, we've added hair to the face, you know, all those files, because I do all the in-between files now, because I got tired of mainly of stuff crashing and losing progress due to crashes. Okay. I did not notice all those shield people behind me. Alright, yeah, I'll send you everything then. Alright, let's do this. Whee! What? Why is it only pulling me part way? There's a lot of habits you have from crashing. Yeah. Crashing is like what determines most of the habits I have for like doing stuff. It's the same thing when I go to like make a video. I have to save it every 20 minutes because you just never know when it's gonna crash. And like you'd think, now that there's like, I don't know, 8 different like softwares for 3D modeling, and like 5 different ones for video, you think that there would be one that's actually stable. But no, they're all crashing. Cause like 3ds Max crashed like crazy. Hit Film crashes like crazy. The Adobe one crashes like crazy. And Maya, you have to clear history so often. Wait, what does clearing history do? Thought that's what you did when you were like, you know, looking up things you weren't supposed to. I don't think in Blender I've ever cleared the history. Oh, you mean like the crash histories? Yeah, I've never done that in Blender. I just let them stack up. I'm lazy as hell. It collects it. Oh, gotcha. So you're doing like a manual memory dump. Oh, that is silly. There's no reason that the user should have to be doing memory dumps. Everything you've said about Maya makes me really glad I never decided to use Maya. Like, I don't know if you like it or not, but everything you say about it makes it sound horrible. Although I'm sure you're gonna say something snide like, oh, it's still better than 3DS, but Blender is the one true king, damn it. History is the info for each move you make? Yeah, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I mean, like, Blender only, like, what? I think Blender only saves, like, the last, like, 15 you do or something. So it has an auto collection. Or auto dump? I don't know what you'd call it. Oh, that's bad. Woo! Yep, I got pushed into the acid. With Blender is that it's actually set up to render right away. Oh yeah, it like auto sets up a pipeline, auto sets into Eevee, it does everything, it's really nice. It gets fucking weird. So, why did you use Maya then? Was it just like what the company you were working with? It was their standard, so you used it? It's like, it sounds like you didn't like it very much. Okay, why is my shield not popping their shields? There it goes, Jesus. This game is like oddly inconsistent at times. It's the industry standard. Oh, well. Industry standard has never been a good reason to use something like that, in my opinion. Because, like, let's say you look into the realm of, like, gaming. So many games use 3D Max. Like, they'll use Scaleform and other sections of 3ds Max Suit just because it has specific features that they need for what they're doing. Industry standard often ties to having a bit of control over their market to companies, and they start shitting the bed because they don't care. Woo! Try to think of other ones I've seen. Scaleform shows up a fuck ton, so it's like really weird to me that where you were working they were doing like they were doing Maya instead of like scale form. God, he broke my shield. Okay, I'm just gonna crossbow that fucker. 3DS Max is also industry standard as a reason for being in school. Okay. Well, I can agree with one of the two things that you did in school then. The more you talk about Maya, the more it just seems like outdated, you know? Like something that should have been retired but then hasn't. It showed it was targeting him, but then we never actually lifted. We'll be fine, though. No, 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 no! It slow-mode me in the acid and it wouldn't let me move! Oh, that's stupid. But I still like Maya over 3DS. 3DS Max felt so wrong. By the way, if there were a group of people in here who were in the 3D area, I'd be so controversial, probably. What, is Maya like the favorite? Okay, good, we're here. I thought we'd be in the previous area, that's as good. Oh god. Getting frame dives again. Okay. For some people, yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that there'd be a lot of people that arguing over which one's best. That happens with, like, everything. And the worst part is, there'll be times when there's, like, definitively shit options, and there'll still be people like, oh yeah, you know, McDonald's is the best fast food place, regardless of whether or not you take cost into account, you know? Like, people like that just kind of always exist. Ah, my shield broke. You'll be headed off in about 10 minutes? Yeah, that makes sense. It's getting late. I was actually supposed to call this like 40 minutes ago. I was just having fun talking about different shit. Mainly, you know, insulting everyone who likes Maya. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, also, like, you have access to that 3D chat. I'll be, like, posting all the different updates and stuff on that. So if you see something, you can be like, aha, I like it, or ha, I don't like it, or why did you change that, or change it back, or, you know. I decided that instead of a sweater, I want a cardigan. You know, whatever the hell you want. And then, I could also, like, send you some of the download stuff for, like, VC Face and stuff. You have a, well, I guess we could just use your phone. The phone camera is actually better than most cameras. So I'll just, like, I can send you a program that will let you hook up your phone to the computer and transfer over video data. And that is more efficient than like most webcams, because phone cameras have gotten really good, and webcams are built very cheaply, a lot of them. You like hoodies? Hell yeah. Purple hoodie, and that's gonna be like a white shirt, and then there's gonna be like a blue thing on it. I don't know what to call it. It's gonna be at like belt height, but it's gonna be like 5 times as thick as a belt. That's gonna be like as a decal on the shirt. I am slowing down again, by the way. I want to finish off this level, but I'm also very tired. There we go. He broke my shield! Oh, my shield was still broken. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, it puts me so far back. I guess it really doesn't expect you to die there. Like, I'm playing like poopy. Yeah, let's do this. I don't think that guy would start artillerying. That's rude. That's so rude.
Caution. Thea's signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
This is literally where we were when the Cthulhu dude picked us up. He did not walk very far. Alright, if this is the end of the level, I'm heading to bed after. Well, I'm gonna edit a model while listening to music and feeling like shit, but, you know. Gonna do things other than stream. Thank you, game, for giving me a quick, easy, little end level thing. I was expecting that to be kind of rough. But having them all lined up like that and letting just do like little 1v1s instead of usual like 2v3 arena stuff is just actually really convenient. I feel like this game is very much designed with a similar aspect to like Dark Souls, where the enemies are designed to be like the big guys, not the little guys, like the elites, are designed to be like 1v1, and even having two of them on you just creates so much chaos with how everything sorts that it just exponentially gets harder. Pull her arm, break it. Oh.
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you.
So is the bad guy just like following us then?
Sentinels know so little about themselves.
He's just following us, chilling the entire time, watching us kill everything.
Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here her energy becomes fully realized.
Hey, we get to see her face.
And it can be harnessed.
What do we look like? Oh, we just look like a normal dude. I was expecting us to look a little bit more like Chad.
We'll need something more permanent.
More permanent than death.
Etrigos, Zara.
Take super death. All right. Alright, so bad guy's God now. Alright, I am gonna head to bed. That is going to be, That's gonna be 4 missions for next time, which is probably gonna be Thursday. So I am off to bed. Have a nice night, everybody.